Как-то так. Аркадия Бэй. Точно не мой выбор. Я уж подумал, звук украли.
Steph, Gingrich? Is that how you say it? Yeah, that's right. What kinds of radio have you done before?
God, let's see. What haven't I done? College radio, small town station, did a couple podcasts, lots of live mixing for my band.
Oh, okay. So you know your way around an audio booth.
Ой, блядь.
Yeah, totally.
Your friend did tell me you were overqualified for this job. I just assumed he was,
Being Gabe.
right. Well, look, if you can handle it without much supervision, the job's yours.
Awesome.
Now, part of your responsibilities would be managing the record store. Given all your retail experience on your resume, I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Oh, right. Yeah, no problem at all.
Great. So your friend said you quit your band to be here. Can I ask why? Sorry. Maybe that's too personal.
No, it's fine. No big reason. I'm just trying to... take some time to breathe. This seems like a place I can just enjoy being on my own.
Well, I hope we live up to expectations. Haven Springs is no Seattle.
I think I'll love it. Okay, the manager left me a task list for my first day. So that's probably around here somewhere.
Окей.
Bet I could get these to stick to the bulletin board from here. Pretty sure the only other time I've used a landline was to call my cell phone. What are you supposed to be? Are you the Haven High mascot?
Ну ладно, вроде тут больше ничего нет. Значит, к списку задач.
Great. Here's the list.
Так, представиться. Программа автодиджей и почитать рекламное объявление. Симулятор работы на радиостанции, да.
Introduce myself on air? Huh. Let's give this a shot. Need to turn this on first.
Включить. Окей. Ну все, уже все по везде пошло, в принципе.
One of these buttons is the mic switch.
Ух ты.
What's up, Kind Haven listeners? Steph here. KRCT's new maestro of music, sultan of songs, tyrant of tunes. You get the picture. We've got some great music coming up for you, so keep it here. You're listening to KRCT. Well, I promised great music, so next up, check out the playlist.
Блять, лампа с блестками. Я проебал лампу с блестками.
Something tells me you and I are going to be seeing a lot of each other. Something tells me you and I are going to be seeing a lot of. This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. Pretty sparse. It'll do, I guess. Hello? Sorry, computer DJ. It's my turn now.
А так я не особо тороплюсь, получается, что ли? Home for Oaks. Talking distance. Fall asleep. Paint me silver. Мне нравится вот эта обложка, на самом деле. Пускай она и будет.
Shaking things up already, Gingrich. Maybe I can play a few more songs today. Now I'm supposed to read some ad copy. That must be around here too? Great song. That new DJ really has the stuff.
Ладно, почилим. Блин, лампу не включил. Черт. Ладно. С ней явно было бы лучше. Что, без лишних мыслей? А как же этот стиль Life is Strange? Посидеть на чем-нибудь и помечтать. Подумать о своем. Ну ладно. Ладно. Значит, поработаем. Блин, лампу не включить. Вот же реклама, нет? Пластинки.
I now officially listen to sweet tunes for a living.
Это точно. Так, а чё? А, рекламное объявление. Нихера себе.
Okay, they want me to riff on these bullet points. So
Их
I should probably
запомнить.
study them a little first.
Черный фонарь. Похорони. Похвали черный фонарь. Атмосфера, хорошая еда. Спасибо, Джет. Снабжаемый жителей Колорадо работает с 2002 года. Удобный, интуитивно понятный сайт с вакансиями. Дипломированные специалисты, подбирающие кандидатов на должности. Нашими услугами используются ведущие компании в сфере технологий и развлечений. Бесплатный пробный доступ к базе вакансий по промокоду. Лавина мороженого. Недавно открылись в центре Хейвенс. Блядь, что так много-то? Сука. Сони и Анжелой Лавин. Так, и экспериментальные ириски, сладкая патока и даже краб рангун. Нет. Ириски, сладкая патока. Окей, без краба. Андерсон. Промокод. Ведущая компания, специалисты, удобно, интуитивно, понятно, бла-бла-бла. Еда и атмосфера. Окей. Затестим. Так, а что, все? Что делать? Колонки. Список задач.
Take that, Auto DJ. This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist.
Подожди, что такое?
This is Haven's #1
Looks like
indie
I got
rock
here
playlist.
just in time.
Pretty sparse. I may have no clue what I'm doing, but the good news is, maybe no one is listening anyway.
Есть о чем поболтать. Блять. Так, а что дальше? А,
And now, a message from one of KRCT's sponsors, the Black Lantern. Here in Haven, the Black Lantern is known for
богатым действием. Атмосфера.
the historical decor. Where else can you feast under a used pickaxe and a literal bullet hole? That's right, nowhere.
А также
then
хавка.
there's the food. Try the lanterns,
Тушеные перцы халапеньо, первоклассные бургеры.
top-notch burger game. Best burgers for 20 miles in any direction, bar none. Stop by the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you.
Все.
I need a break. I'll just step away from the desk for a sec.
Так. Ладно. Так и быть.
I've been meaning to fill out my dating app profile.
Вау.
Steph Gingrich, this is your life.
Уф, 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 уф. Как ваш слоган? Ну, давай так. Несчастье, детка.
Next, gotta out myself as a media snob. It's only fair. What kind of stuff do I want to name drop? And top it off with a dash of what I'm looking for.
Я что-то не буду. Ладно. Ух, жесть. Что это было? Так, забей. Бля, когда ты вообще нихуя не шаришь. Ну ладно. Загадочно. Пузырик. Чего, блядь? Чем я тут занимаюсь? Охуеть. Тугоу. По фану.
How do you introduce yourself to someone named Bubbles?
Господи. Бля. Ну, конечно. Сука. О. Что это значит?
Okay, spending an hour entertaining yourself by talking to a bot is cute, but spending 2 hours is cause for concern.
Жесть. До чего докатилось?
There's probably work for me to do in the store as well.
До чего докатился мир, это пиздец. Охуеть.
I think there was a note for me on the front counter. Eleanor knows I kill plants. She willingly sent these to their death. I've had maybe 3 conversations with Eleanor, and she's already giving me flowers. I can see why Gabe loves her. The scariest thing about this book is the menacing overdue notice I get once a year. That's probably gonna be my dinner. Gabe, your girlfriend is too good for you, man. French cuisine and you? Learn to shred on the guitar in 60 days. Mastering your email? Chapter 1. Turning your computer on.
Скорее всего, так это и выглядит.
I need to know who's mass producing these mountain paintings for every store in Haven. Analysis of the sonata form and its relation to musical structure and choice? Whoa, who's the heavyweight thumbing through these bad boys?
Ах,
Oh man, I'm gonna puke. The hell peed on our rug?
почему сразу обоссать?
One day, if you're brave, unselfish, and true, you can be a real guitar. Yeah, this place definitely needs an update. Next up, put your paws together for Nat King Collie. We really need to get some customers in here. Treat yourself this Valentine's Day. Call Fred's snow removal. What the hell? When's the last time someone even used this? I mean, who am I kidding? I totally would have gone to the store.
Ну, я бы не сказал, что тут много чего интересного есть.
Sheet music too? This store can't make up its mind. Not the owner's favorite musical, I take it.
За $0.
Oof. We need to get this sucker filled up.
Да уж.
I had this melody in my head all night. Finally got out of bed and recorded it. I wonder how it sounds now. I could give it a listen, see if I still like it. Mostly, I'm totally at peace with my decision to quit the band and stay here. Mostly.
Трейлер был больше похож на трейлер. Более приземленно. По-моему, я не в том порядке читаю. Да, по-моему, да. Но это не важно. И правда, что может быть более приземленным, чем
One day,
зомби-монашки?
bad clip art is gonna make a comeback, and when that day comes, I'll be ready. If I emptied all these out, I could make a wicked fucking fort, but I'm not doing that right now. Some drummers dream of sitting in with the Stones or the Who. I know who I'd rather play with. Some drummers dream of sitting in with the Stones or the Who. I know who I'd rather play with. Give me amp flow over these dudes any day.
Да уж. Так, ну что там? Начнем с посылки, наверное.
No contact for 2 years. Then this mysterious package? Well played, Mikey.
Возможно, там пластинки.
All my old GM stuff.
Ну
Holy
ладно.
shit. Mikey really went for the nostalgia. Guess I should look through everything. My old notebook. Dad must have dug it up in my room and given it to Mikey. Oh my god. This takes me back. So, need a new Elamon campaign. My old notebook had some ideas in it that might work. Mikey still got it. Elamon, though, has seen better days. I gifted this to Mikey before I left for Seattle. Wonder if I'd even understand half of it now.
Понятнее всего был совершенный город. You're ready.
It would be really fun to reconnect with Mikey. It's been ages. But am I ready to GM a whole campaign again? Fuck yeah, I am.
Так, что такое? Вроде что-то сделал, а вроде ничего не сделал. Ну
Feel
ладно.
like I'd get along with this woman.
Мгм. Кася. Украсить магазин, обновить ассортимент, починить решетку вентиляции на дальней стене, она уже 100 лет отваливается. Украсить магазин, обновить ассортимент.
So, if I read that right, Kasha's basically giving me carte blanche. I can work with that. I'll check out those posters. Maybe there's something to spruce up the walls. As for music, I can at least start by updating the new releases. And, yep, there's the vent.
А еще я бы музыку сменил. Чего? Или это... Ладно, не знаю. Так, микрофон, шутить.
I was born to hog this mic. I'm gonna be shaking up the playlist a bit here at KRCT. So get your ears ready for some fresh tunes. And keep it here.
Так, подожди, блядь. Сука. Ладно.
Here's a new local business to get excited about. Avalanche Ice Cream in downtown Haven Springs. The variety of flavors they've got is gonna blow your freaking mind. You think I'm kidding? These guys have, and I hope you're sitting down.
Блядь, зачем?
Crab Rangoon
Какой нахуй
flavored
краб
ice cream.
рангун? Да вы что,
Just
рофлите?
saying.
Блядь, вы
So
рофлите?
come on down to Avalanche Ice Cream and get yourself a scoop from our good pals.
Я думал, там было нет, чисто... Это чисто
Sunny and
про
Angela
вот этого
Anderson,
краба.
The best neighbors a hungry DJ could ask for.
А... Блядь, а нахуй она про краба сказала? Сука. Ладно, терять нечего. А, я еще мог почитать все-таки, да? Блядь, заебись. Понятный сайт, специалисты, ведущие компании, бесплатный доступ к базе вакансий по промокоду.
Let's hear from one of our sponsors.
Я уже все забыл.
PutToWorkColorado.com has been putting Coloradans to work since
Помощью
2002 using their
сайта с вакансиями карьерных консультантов. Сайт с вакансиями.
super slick job portal. Seriously, I'm not even gonna tell you how it works. It's that easy to use. But Steph, you say? I'm a unique artisan with a highly specialized skill set. No way they'll have a job for me. To which I say, not with that attitude. And just for my listeners, get a free trial membership with promo code KRCT.
В принципе, пойдет, я думаю. Так, я хотел послушать вот это. Все проебано. Ой, ладно.
Hard to hold a pickaxe without thumbs?
Так, колонки, комп. Ну, так я их и не могу кинуть, ну ладно.
This? Yeesh. I may have no clue what I'm...
Ну все, так оставим этот кабинку наедине с музыкой. А сами позанимаемся делами.
Never thought I'd be so excited about a desk job. All those years of high school set design were preparing me for this moment. Oh, it just needs some screws. Oh my god, that animal's living in the walls. Hey, you in there! I'm coming back tomorrow with Febreze and a broom, so consider yourself warned! Shit, that's coming from inside the booth.
Блять, не дай бог сейчас что-то мне скажут про этого краба. Бля.
Hello? You're on KRCT radio and you're talking to Steph.
Yo, this the record store?
Depends what you mean by this.
What?
See, this is a radio booth within a record store. And this voice you're speaking to, me, is a DJ who also works at the record store. But this phone call, as I mentioned, is decidedly for the radio. Follow?
No. Can I just give you my order, and you can just, like, give it to whoever?
Yeah, why not?
Sweet. Alright, I got Goodbye Means Forever by Kim Snyder, Going Our Separate Ways by The Seagulls, Don't Let the Door Hit You by Robbie Rooster.
Oh boy.
What?
No, nothing. Just, who are these for?
My girlfriend. I saw them in her wish list online and decided to surprise her. Buy local, you know?
Yeah, cool. Yeesh. I don't think this kid realizes that his girlfriend is loading up on breakup music. Okay,
Ух.
look. I wonder if your girlfriend might be sending out some signals you're not picking up on.
Yeah, you lost me there.
Alright, dude, listen. I'm pretty sure your girlfriend's breaking up with you.
How the hell would you know that?
Gee, I don't know. Guess I'm psychic.
Whatever, lady. Screw this.
Thanks for calling KRCT.
Ой.
This year's spring festival is right around the corner. So, see Eleanor at the flower shop for volunteer opportunities.
По-моему, надпись «шутить» подходит не очень уместно, но ладно. А еще меня какой-то парень-подросток послал. Ладно. Блять, ладно. Всю музыку проебал. Похуй, пляшем. Так. Что-то там было про плакаты. Это листовки. Подожди-ка, ну-ка. Я видел уже там.
And when that day, if any of these ask me to dance like no one's watching, I'm buying myself a drink. One of these might work.
Woman of power. Oops.
This
Oops.
better live up to the mystery.
Нормально.
Cool. As a former member of drugstore makeup, I'm not in a position to knock anyone's band name.
А, все, да? Ну ладно. Так, что-то там было еще про... Да, походу... Про заказы можно забыть.
This is actually pretty sick. I guess upgrading from humming to actual music is a good next step. Okay, so what instrument should I play this thing on?
Start a whiskey IV, yeah. Start a whiskey IV for one.
Yeah, I bet it'll sound cool as a synth loop.
Set the cue ball up, fill up your cup and play something that'll do.
Mostly, I'm totally at peace with my decision to quit the band and stay here.
Почему на ком посмотрела, интересно?
Mostly.
Где тут был синтезатор?
These new releases are like 2 years old. If we don't have new releases, what do we have?
Ну, менять шило на мыло, ну, думаю, ну хрень. Погнали в 790. А, блядь, там классика, наверное, будет. Сука. Ой, блядь.
Time for your comeback tour.
Блядь, да ну его нахуй. Блядь, чем я думал вообще, когда выбрал 790 год? Ёбаный в рот, это же классика. Ой, блядь. Ответить.
KRCT, Steph here.
Hey, are you the psychic?
Really?
That's her.
You predicted I was going to dump Danny before I did it, right? So you're psychic.
Офигеть, теперь ладно, допустим.
You know what? For the sake of filling some airtime, sure. I'm a psychic. I foretell shit.
That's so cool. Okay, so my best friend for basically my whole life, Tara, and I both got into CU, but then I got into UC, which is my dream school. I know I'm always supposed to follow my dreams, but I'm so scared of what will happen if I go to school without Tara. She's my rock.
That's... Are you sure you want to talk about this with me?
Действительно.
Didn't we just go over this? Are you going to help me or not?
Okay, just give me a second. Damn. How do I tell this girl's future? Alright. What am I going to tell this girl? Oof. A 6 is not great news. So, what's my prediction? Okay. I think I've got something for you. Ready?
Yes.
Okay. The good news is that you and Tara will definitely keep up your relationship. It's just that instead of best friends, you become mortal enemies.
What? Why?
It happens over one weekend at Coachella. First, you forget her ticket in the car and she misses her favorite band. Then you find her in the VIP section and she pretends she doesn't know you.
That's cold.
Yep. By night, you can't even sleep in the same tent together. From then on, you are music festival foes, ready to throw down if ever your dance paths should cross again.
Damn.
All right, that's all I got. Hope it wasn't too brutal.
It was rough, but I think it'll help prepare me for the bumpy roads ahead. Thanks, Steph.
Какую-то ебалу просто ляпнул вообще похую. Что за хуйня? Ой. Сейчас заплачу.
I'll just finish up whatever I want to do and then call Gabe.
Then the moonshine will.
Давайте что-нибудь еще поставим. Fall Asleep или Paint Me Silver. Давай так. Пожалуй, пускай будет Paint Me Silver.
You're listening to KRCT, Haven's best and only choice for modern rock. I used to feel like something was missing if I wasn't rolling this around in my hand. So wait, you're a bird and a miner? Eventually, I'll need to get back in the booth.
Ну вот как надо будет, так и вернемся.
I don't even want to think about what that animal's done in there.
Ну что было прочитать? Ну, я читал уже. Угу.
Watch this become really popular, and then I'll have to fake my expertise in yet another area. Feel like I'd get along with this woman.
О,
Guess I should probably break the ice.
да похую, вообще похую. Господи. А где, если не тут? О боже. Ты наверняка решишь, что я конченая сучка. Блять, заебись. В принципе. Так получилось. Эх. Да. Сейчас. Черт. Так, ну-ка. Это вообще не то, что я хотел. Пузырик. Хретта. На, позвони Никиеву пока только так. Колорадо Готэм. Похую. Вообще я влево ее скинул? Блядь, да похую. Может, именно тебя мы и искали. Наверное, не хочу.
You're kidding.
Ну ладно, подумаешь. Так, ну вроде все.
Not Kasha's favorite musical, I take it.
Видимо, не сегодня. А может, в принципе, никогда. Но я бы еще одну пластинку сменил и, в принципе, заканчивал бы. Сматывал, так сказать, удочки. Погнали, войдем.
We're coming into allergy season, Kind Haven listeners. Don't really have anything else to say about that.
Ладно.
Working underground when you were born to fly.
Прозу.
This is yeesh. I may have no clue what I'm doing, but the good news is maybe no one is listening anyway.
Oh my god, oh my god. Am I caller number 12?
Dude, this job you got me,
It's great.
turns out it's like 4 jobs simultaneously, and I'm qualified for maybe 3/4 of one. Why did I let you convince me to bullshit my way through that interview?
You know you're on the air, right?
Чего, блядь?
Avoid situations like these with puttoworkcolorado.com. Elevate your job prospects today.
Ой, бля, ну это рофл.
Hey, huh?
Походу очень. О,
Kind Haven listeners, today is the last day of June, and that means we've got one more day to celebrate Pride. One of my favorite promotions this month. Contribute to our Haven Pride mural and get 20% off the Silver Dragon dispensary. I'm told this discount is participation based and will not depend on artistic ability. But, just in case, here's how you draw a rainbow. Start drawing a circle, then stop. More great music from queer artists coming down the pike. Hold up. I'm getting a vision of the future. It's me, answering your calls in just a few minutes. It's too damn hot to be... What's it called? Talking.
плюс-минус, естественно, под сделали, кстати, даже. Прикол. Ясновидящая хули. Fuck, it's hot. Ну, погнали. Move.
All right. The heat's no excuse. Better. This color could be great, or they could be awful. And that's how. Hey, you're live. What can I do you for?
Hey, well, I think I might have screwed up pretty big with my son.
Oh. Okay. What happened?
You're gonna think I'm a real jerk, but my boy Grady sat me down yesterday and I guess the term you'd use is, he came out to me, and I could have handled it a lot better than I did.
Well, I don't know if a fake radio psychic is who you need to be talking to right now.
No, you misunderstand. I don't want a reading. Anyway, he loves your show, listens to it religiously, and I thought maybe I could put in a song request on his behalf. Just so he knows I hear him, and I love him.
Hey, everybody screws up sometimes, man. I'm proud of you for trying to make it better.
That's very kind of you.
Just maybe try to be on board from now on. Having a queer kid is an absolute blessing. I wish more dads acted like it.
Yeah, for sure.
What's the track?
It's Feelings by Haley
Haley
Kiyoko.
Kiyoko Feelings.
He played it for me right before he tried to talk to me. He said it was meaningful to him.
Feelings.
Alright. Let me see if I can dig it up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Pretty sure we've got that record somewhere in the back room.
Feelings. О, господи. Черт.
Nothing says high quality radio content like an obnoxious sound effects board. I bet I could use this on air.
Черт, feelings. Блядь, сколько всего стало тут. Так. Погнали искать песню под названием Feelings.
Hey, Steph. Your pals at Smolder have noticed you're having a massive dry spell on account of you live in fucking nowhere, Colorado. Would you like to expand your dating radius? What's the worst that could happen?
Чё, блядь? Спасибо, не надо. Да похуй. Жесть. Да ну нахер. О. Интересно. Move, move.
What kind of opener do I want to use?
Подразнить? Ну, я подразню, пожалуй. Похуй. Боже, успокойся. Главное, не увлекайся, жесть. Будем честны. Как-то так. Пузырик, блядь. Господи. Стрём-то какой. Блядь, я все забыл уже нахуй. Начиналось на F название. Хотя бы это надо не забыть.
Time to deliver good music. From the storage room to the masses. I'll catch up with you eventually, Jen. Anyway, I still need to add the tally for last night's match. Man, that game was something else.
You're getting better. I might have to actually try this time.
Try all you want. This is my game.
Pride cometh before a fall, Stephanie. Whatever you do, don't think about Jed in a diaper.
Ugh, dude.
I said not to think about it. Goo goo gaga stuff. Let me pour you a glass of my top shelf formula.
I'm not listening.
Wow, Steph! Where'd you go, damn it? I haven't developed object permanence yet. So, how's the fake psychic gig?
Это мне нравится.
I'm getting a premonition right now. It's of me? Oh, damn. What happened, Gabe? I thought you were going to try this time.
My hands were sweaty.
It's the poor craftsman who blames his tool. My first victory on the board. Not gonna make a big deal. Don't want to jinx it. Well played, Gabe. Now, I will destroy you.
Жесть. Так.
Watch out, Gabe. I'm coming for the throne.
Самоуверенно весьма.
If Ducky doesn't pick up his Bobby Darin album, I'm sacrificing it to the big band gods. Have I not unpacked my drums because I still feel guilty about leaving the band? Or am I just lazy? Haven't been in there much. It's such a mess.
Так, надо поставить... Найти и поставить ту песню. О, синтезатор.
Sweet.
Ну как синтезатор? Я, может, хуёво в этом разбираюсь. Ага, код от сейфа. Сейчас забудем нахуй все.
Ugh. I'm just gonna pretend that all the mice moved out and went to Mouse College by now.
Шинный колледж. Да уж. Расческа. Что? Какая нахуй расческа, блядь?
Oh man. Better leave that here or I'll be shaking it on the radio until I get fired. Oh good. I was afraid we were gonna run out of boxes. I bet you've seen your fair share of bad haircuts, haven't you? Oh man. Better leave that here or I'll be shaking it on the radio until I get fired. That's not even close to enough stickers. Free them! Ooh, maybe it's time for a little record store archaeology. That must have been some party. Oh wow, Cradle Snack. I think my dad had their record. Gosh, I ran this place for a long time.
Забыла код?
Great. That guy's request is locked in here. And instead of a combo, I have 4 drawings.
Жесть. Дэйв из будущего. Нам пришлось сменить комбинацию замка, чтобы Дэйв из прошлого не залил редкие пластинки с сливочным ликером. Вот тебе подсказка. Эшли и Лука из прошлого. День Святого Патрика, 2009 год. Блять, а что это может быть?
Well, those drawings were meant to be a hint. Guess I should look around the store.
Блять, ну ладно.
Sex, drugs, and original pressings.
О, жесть.
Those look like ghosts to me.
Battle in me, Great Ruins. Чем травиться будем? Ага. Свою песню, дополнить рисунок Итана, отпереть сейф.
If Summer were a person, she would for sure listen to reggae. And
Я была бы... Я пропустил.
man, that guitar's seen some shit. Reminds me of my shitty first drum kit. Huh. Chef Betty's senior cooking class is getting popular. Better sound quality, but still a hard-ass chair.
Диван,
Wish I
ну,
had
да,
more to
ебалось.
work with. Not the most effective cooling system, but in this heat, I'll take anything. Been getting a lot of folks saying good for you about these, but not so many takers. All this labeling is giving me flashbacks to the thankless world of high school stage managing. I thought cats were supposed to be low maintenance. Maybe a handful of these could lure the cat out of the walls. It was genuinely my pleasure. I hate that I actually find this funny. Figuring out what should and should not go in this section is the most riveting part of my day. Those shades are undeniably star-shaped. Last thing I've got to do today is pack up all the pride decorations. Actual Haven teenagers buying signed copies of Baynor is the most wholesome shit I've ever seen. It took me way too long to notice this.
Черт. Блять, это сильно на самом деле. Животных в вольере не кормить.
A week after we started the campaign, Mikey printed this new Elamon and sent him to me. And the great and noble Elamon has been through many hardships. He's lost multiple limbs, died and come back to life who knows how many times.
12.
But through it all, Elamon has always counted on one thing. Friendship. The love and care of a cherished friend.
Wait, what? I mean, that's nice stuff, but you know Elamon fights alone. Always has, always will.
I'm talking about your sword.
Oh, carry on.
Been working on some villains for this campaign. I may be biased, but they're fucking awesome.
Ребенок-колдун. Получается, повелитель бурь, сыч паломник.
Mikey's drawing skills have gone from rad to ridiculous since high school. So you see, traveler, that these preposterous accusations you received are simply, well, preposterous.
You mean the part about a dark spirit in an invisible tower? Or the part about placating it through a ritualistic human sacrifice?
Both. All of it. I'm sorry you have wasted so much time and effort in coming here, traveler.
No, I don't suspect I have. Your mayorship.
It takes a lot of work to keep one step ahead of Elamon. Finally got my feral friend on tape. Told you, Gabe.
That's not.
Wait. There, see? Not a raccoon.
Это не енот, и
I
правда.
could listen to that melody I've been tinkering with. Not bad. Kinda sparse. But I dig it. Still feel like it's missing something, though. Guess it needs a hook. But what kind? Maybe like a really anthemic hook. Something that makes you feel like you're putting your fist in the air.
По сути, ты, получается, вот в этом DLC сам делаешь свою песню, да? Если я правильно понимаю. Вот сейчас у меня получился синтезатор, то есть если бы я выбрал, допустим,
This is really turning into something.
гитару, тогда вот реально синс, шляпный зажигательный, поп. Конечно, разделение у нее на попсу и не
Hasn't
попсу.
been a lot of interest in sheet music. I should just clear it out when I have time. Honestly, if this is as bad as Cautious seems to think it is, I'm dying to hear it. Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, I've been very confused my whole life. When you're competing with the entire internet, you need to get aggressive. I spy with my little eye. 5, eyes? Fewer, yes, but so many remain. So very many. Drew this with Ethan. That kid is surprisingly fun. No reason the story has to end here. Should I draw something else? Let's give these kids something worth running from. Nailed it.
Класс.
Say what you will about the 80s. Synth bass was a gift to humanity. Sick GTO. I hate that I actually find this funny.
Ну что ж, я так понимаю, мне надо... Блин, я не помню, где у нее место было. На полочке она лежала. Ну, давай разместим.
Where's a good spot to put these? Could drop a few treats there. Cats love windowsills, right? Or maybe over there? It's a nice quiet spot.
Блин, ну... Я бы выбрал подоконничек, как бы. Солнышко там, все дела.
Peace offering. Yum yum. I thought cats were supposed to be low maintenance.
Что знаешь, самое сильное ошибка начинает подкормить пушку не на ее, а на своих условиях. Тихо, спокойно. Блять, ну... Собакин ты сын. Ладно. Проебано.
Hope they do the trick.
Да, проебано.
Not Kasha's favorite musical, I take it.
Что там за
Damn
Элба?
it, past Dave.
Дэйв из прошлого. О, глаз, мороженое. Звезда. А, глаз, призраки, мороженое. Ну давай.
Reminds me of my shitty first drum kit.
И то.
Those look like ghosts.
Ну,
to
допустим,
me.
два призрака. Два. Призрак это два.
Those shades are undeniably star-shaped.
Звезды 4, глаз 5. Чем богаты, тем и рады. Так.
I wonder if these are supposed
Мороженки
to carry
3.
something in the store. Maybe records?
Ну
Well,
что
if
ж.
hungover Dave worked it out, I'm sure I can too.
Ой, блядь, не то. Мисклик. Так. 2, 4, 5, 3. 2, 4, 5, 3. Погнали.
Maybe I can guess the combination. There are only 100 gajillion possibilities. Finally, I can destroy Mordor and get on with my day.
Воуля. А теперь надо вспомнить... А, она сама нашла ее песню. Сама
This
нашла
brainy
песню.
kid has good taste.
Feelings. А, и заперла, да? Ну ладно. Пихуй.
I can finally get back in the booth and play this record, if anyone still cares.
Вполне вероятно, что про нее могли забыть. Так. С новыми друзьями, людьми и найти друзей. Ну, погнали, в принципе. Ой. Нет. Пахнет как новая книга. Нет.
Even if I had the money, I know a sucker's bet when I see one.
Шанс взять вторую половинку. Жесть. И вправду жуть. Так, что у меня по задачам? Все задачи радиошоу. Так понимаю, ты типа наигрался уже, да? Надо выбрать какую-то пластинку, чтобы стыпсить ее с собой. А в смысле нет, что ли? А почему некоторые пластинки мне типа брались? А, это типа был выбор, либо поставить то, что он реально хотел, либо что-нибудь свое. Фу, конечно, так делать. Не-не-не, я бы ни за что свой не поставил. За место этого не.
Need to make sure I've read all 3 ads today. Let's see who we got this time.
Значит, все как обычно. Плюс по бильярду. 4 июля. Фруктовое мороженое, поход по барам. Видите, что Rocky Mountain — местное здание, в котором освещаются темы, затрагивающие жителей. Мы посвятили себя служению жителям. Просто упомяни широкий смет и акцию один последний по воскресеньям. Анжела. А, вон она как. Пожалуй, и нет. Буду играть по своим правилам. Ну что ж, давай.
Let's take a quick ad break, Kind Haven listeners. Are you tired of only getting news about big towns far away? Then you must not be reading the Rocky Mountain Gazette. The RMG's reporters are so local. That you, yes you, are eating lunch with one right now. And you didn't even know it. And as locals, these reporters care about the things you care about. They walk your streets, shop your shops, curse at the same pothole you curse at. If you want world-class, fair journalism, look no farther than your own backyard. The Rocky Mountain Gazette. Dang, I'm blowing up today. Should probably answer that call. Thanks for calling in. You're on with Steph.
Yo, what up? Sorry, I don't know what that was.
What can I predict for you?
I am in serious need of some divine foresight. And having my first girlfriend over for dinner with my parents next week.
Wow.
Thank you. Out of gas, though. Super nervous.
I can see why a prediction is in order.
Yeah, so if you could just tell me that dinner goes perfectly, that'd be great.
I will consult with Mother Fate. Be right back. And by Mother Fate, I mean my D20.
Да уж.
Who said playing games won't get you anywhere?
Ну-ка.
17. You go, girl.
Ooh.
All right, moment of truth. I don't want to give this kid bad news, but I don't want to get her hopes up either. I mean, the D20 seems optimistic. I'm getting an image of this family dinner.
Okay.
I'm seeing your parents telling embarrassing stories, bragging about your accomplishments, and misusing slang while trying to seem cool.
Here lies Olivia, tragically yeeted to an early grave by your parents.
All told, despite your embarrassment, the evening goes really well. In fact, your lady finds your parents' antics endearing and happily follows them after dinner to look at all your baby pictures.
Okay. All of this is exactly what I needed to hear. Thanks, Steph.
You bet. Good luck and thanks for your call. Maybe now I can start a new show. I'll call it The Dateless Dating Advisor.
Да уж. Так, посмотрим рекламу, что там у нас. Оф. Selling pop sizzles. Bar Crow. Пиздец, ладно.
KRCT is brought to you in part by our sponsors at the Black Lantern. It's been a brutally hot summer, so visit the Lantern and escape the heat with
Фруктовое мороженое, кондиционер. По-моему, фруктовое мороженое
new
там было.
popsicles. The kiddos can stain their tongues purple while you enjoy a round of darts and a cold one.
Я не помню, было там фруктовое мороженое или нет, ну ладно. Турнир по бильярду. Поход по бару.
The upcoming 4th of July pool tournament will. All are welcome to come, play, and lose money to Ducky. Hit up the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you.
Вот такие дела. Так.
Who said playing games won't get you anywhere? You liking today's show?
Так, что у нас тут компьютер еще есть?
Let's see what the outside world is up to. More to offer than the Black Lantern jukebox. But barely. Bit of a learning curve, but we got this. I'm sitting in a booth talking to myself about pride. Cut off from the outside world is an understatement, but this was a sweet message.
Это я видел, да, наверное, уже? А.
And now, a
Yeah.
message from our sponsors.
Нет, пожалуй, я разыграю
Your
спектакль.
friends at Avalanche Ice Cream would like. Wait. What is that? What is that? Stay with me here, guys. I'll try to describe what I'm seeing. I think a UFO just landed outside the record store. Okay, there's a door. It's opening. The aliens are coming out. 2 of them. They're heading into Avalanche now. Wait, what's this? The aliens love the ice cream. One appears to be raving over the new Cookie Mobster cone, and the other is enraptured by a scoop of pigs in mud. The aliens are getting back on their ship. They're taking off. Woo! That was tense. I sure am glad Avalanche Ice Cream was here to save the day. Why not stop in and show them your appreciation? That was the last thing I needed to do on the radio. I still have to pack up the pride decorations, though. Nothing says high-quality radio content like an obnoxious sound effects board.
Мне понравилось бросать динозавров. Хоть никакой анимации нет, и они просто как бы лепятся туда, но все равно что-то в этом есть клевое.
I know it's not that much, but I have the memory of a goldfish.
Минимум звонка, 3 рекламных объявления в эфире. Нормально. Стекаю по креслу. Хорошо.
You're on with Steph. What can I tell you?
Yeah, hey, thanks for taking my call. So I'll cut to the chase. I have the world's worst roommate.
That's a bold claim. Are you ready to back it up?
I'm afraid so. Everything he does is loud. His music, his phone calls. He even keeps the little click noises on when he texts, which is every second. And the smells. I think he thinks that the vape masks the fact that he doesn't shower or clean anything, but it's just like strawberry BO.
Okay. I get the picture. So why are you calling?
So I've been planning to have like a house meeting, lay out all the cards, see if there's a way to make this work.
And you want to know how it plays out.
You are the psychic.
Okay, give me a sec.
Вперед, 12-гранник.
A 5's pretty bad. Home not feeling like home. That's a rough one. So can a house meeting really turn it around? The D20 didn't have high hopes. I have seen into the blurry future.
And
I see that you dread a long and conflict-laden year ahead of you with your new roommate. You need not,
oh, thank God.
because after your meeting, he moves out on you.
What?
It's a week later. He calls a second house meeting, this one to tell you everything he thinks is wrong with you. You're too quiet, too much of a quote-unquote neat freak.
Ouch.
But then, when he storms out and declares he's never coming back, you finally hear something you haven't heard in months. Quiet.
Sounds wonderful. Well, thanks for the heads up.
Good luck, bro. That was the last thing I needed to do on the radio. I still have to pack up the Pride decorations, though. You're listening to KRCT, Haven's best and only choice for modern rock. How's my advice? Pretty solid, right?
Когда вижу этот цветок, блядь, тоже плясать хочется. Надо кое-что записать себе.
Time for a traffic update. You live in Haven. There is no traffic. This has been your traffic update.
Неплохо. Ну все, наверное. Так, ну давай сейчас, получается, одна скинется, другая сапнется, я поставлю еще одну. Все, в очереди. Я не думаю, что мы успеем ее послушать. Девушки в красном. Может, что-то еще можно тут поделать?
Guess when I'm done procrastinating, I'll go get that box ready to hold the decorations.
Повод украшений не особо понял.
Last thing I've got to do today is pack up all the pride decorations. This place looks great.
А может, ну его нахуй и не убирать ничего из этого. Ну блин, типа зачем? Нормально же все выглядит. Ну ладно.
All good things must come to an end, which means every pride decoration must come down. Izzy bought this for my kitchen table. Our first pride together.
Ну это типа фестивальное какое-то, наверное.
Cheers.
You look happy.
Just thinking about last week when the waiter came over and we stopped holding hands just in case. Fuck. It feels good not to worry about shit like that. Even just for one weekend.
Yeah, one little oasis in the year where you don't have to feel like it's you versus the world.
Эта песня, она мне напоминает первую Life is Strange.
Every time I look at this, I feel part of something.
Why do we celebrate? Why is it so important? For generations, we have had to live in hiding or reject who we are in order to protect ourselves. To this day, queer people live in fear. That is why we celebrate, to show the world that we exist and that we are not ashamed. We are proud. Just having the courage to be here, to be yourself in this world, that is an act of rebellion, of resistance.
I want to be her. Same. People are always afraid to take the ones Chloe made.
Check out all these booths pretending they give a shit about us for 1 month out of the year.
Oh, I know.
Come on, it's hilarious.
Хлоя.
We care so much, we made our logo into a rainbow.
We're committed to hassling everyone, straight or gay.
Would you two ladies like to become proud new credit card holders?
I'm gonna go mess with her.
No, don't. Chloe, I swear to God. Pride isn't over until the flag comes down. I think I'll save this for last. I love these so much. Our lettering was on point. I love these so much. Isn't it weird? The event we look forward to all year basically boils down to sitting around on the grass all afternoon.
And spending way too much money.
And meeting cool people.
And recharging my entire soul.
Word.
Alright, signs are dry. Let's go.
Eventually, I'll get this hanging over my drum set again.
Happy Pride, Seattle! Real quick, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight to support the LGBTQIA youth shelter.
Also, I just want to say, holy shit! You all have made this the best Pride ever. Literally ever.
We have one more. This song is called Compton Cafeteria.
1, 2, 3, 4!
Guess that's everything. But the flag on the front door.
Сейчас ее кто-нибудь напугает. Насколько я вижу, больше реально ничего не осталось.
A souvenir from the best cousin ever. Kind of a bummer to take down all the decorations.
Хочу подождать, пока пластинка сменится. Чтобы хоть одним ушком услышать. Блин, ведь классно. Вот я вроде нахожусь не в той локации. Ну как это вообще считается разными локациями или нет, интересно. Но я вроде вот нахожусь не там. А крутится реально только одна пластинка, и сейчас они переключатся. Блин, для меня это реально клево. Для меня это реально что-то классное.
There's so many flags. I have no idea what any of these mean.
Genderqueer pride, bi pride, pan pride, lesbian pride, bear pride, I think.
I look like a normie. I should have worn something cooler.
Stephanie, you look just like a 14-year-old homo at your first pride. Just like everyone else here once was. And they all think you're adorable. You don't need to try. You're exactly where you belong.
What the hell am I doing here?
Oh. Нехороший вопрос. Ну, надеюсь, ответ будет хорошим. Хэллоуин? Я так понимаю, Хэллоуин.
Steph, you know you can talk to me, right? About anything.
If there was something to talk about.
It's just, you haven't been yourself lately. You're working crazy hours, dodging calls. We're your family. We're here for you, you know?
Citizens of Haven, do not touch those dials. I have a jam-packed show for you, going all night long. Of course, I'll keep playing you the dopest music in all the land. Of course, I'll answer your calls and your futures. And, of course, I'll update you on the saga of the record store Devil Cat and my futile attempts to tame her savage heart. But first, But first, another track. Okay, work mode, go.
Перед тем, как начнем новый рабочий день, ненадолго прервемся. Так сказать. Так, я тут. На месте. И, собственно говоря, продолжим-с. Проверим еще раз. Звук есть, картинка есть. Уродское лицо есть. О, все пунктики. Так, и включу для себя свою же трансляцию, чтобы чекать чатик. Да, Мертвый. К слову, мертвый чатик. Да, такие дела. Кому сейчас легко. Точно не мне. О, это все, в принципе. Так, мы обратно. Все. Что-то в рамку превратилось.
Life's even more random than tabletop. We just don't notice until we hit a 1. My tiny little window to the outside world. Same shit, different day. What the hell? Oh, fucking Valkyrie. What am I supposed to do with this?
Черный фонарь. Пожалуйста, упомяни с Ч. Обеденный Ч. Живые неразборчиво по вечерам. Спасибо, Джет. Гримли. Самая надежная компания Heaven Springs в сфере неразборчиво. Служим жителям Heaven Springs. Неразборчиво цены за... Неразборчиво меняется. Лавина мороженого. Мне сказали, что мои выкрутасы не помогают завлечь покупателей в магазин, так что на этот раз, думаю, лучше сделать рекламу попроще. Блять. А где? Птенец, танцующий цветок. А, так, а птенец. Уф. Самое главное осталось, это главное.
Have a big decision to make? A nerve-wracking event on the horizon? Wish you knew how it all turns out? With one little call, you can. Give me a ring and have your fortune told right here on air. It's cheaper than life insurance.
А мне нравится то, что сейчас играет. Ну ладно. Какая-то она траурная, что ли.
Man, it's almost like we're a real radio station. Haven't been on top of my game lately, I guess. Psh, Kasha, you're still cool as hell. Aw, I was kind of pulling for Steph too.
Валькирия все-таки. Степ 2. Эх.
Sometimes, this thing is the only reason I come to work. I really don't feel up to playing this game right now. I should put on a happy face and play nice. But God, I don't know if I have the energy.
Давайте представим, вот город его, ну типа, снесло ураганом, и я не знаю почему. Жесть. Что происходит? Дуби-дуби-лап.
Get it together, Steph. Best foot forward.
Ой.
Man, what do I even say? Fuck you, app.
Такие дела. Кому сейчас легко. Так. Не, про рекламу это, конечно, пиздец прям. Там все просто придумать надо будет. Ёбушки-воробушки.
I stuck the chore list on my laptop. Let's see what still needs doing.
Жесть, кто это, ёбаный в рот? А. Степ. Получился хороший дух будущих святок. Блять, что за киновые святки? Да уж. Как-то все хуёво кончилось. Жесть. Ой, блядь. А, я понял. Жесть. Оригинально.
Oh, yeah. I should add a tally for yesterday's match. That game took a lot out of me. But then, they all do.
Watch and learn, Steph. The master is about to go to work.
Aw, that's adorable. You think you're the master?
Prove me wrong.
That's the plan.
Hey, you got something on your face. Oh, no, never mind. That's just what your face looks like. Okay, but seriously, you really do have something on your face.
Just shut up.
Oh, it's a look of profound shame after losing to me yet again. Maybe your cat just doesn't like losers.
Hey, Gabe, where did you get that scratch on your hand?
Shut up.
What? Could it be? After all his big talk, has Gabe Chen been humiliated in his own house?
You know, gloating is not very sportsmanlike.
Run by run, sucker. Charlotte and I started this book club where we read the trashiest crime novels and then talk about how much we love them. See, this one I can keep up for a while. Thanks, Gabe. This is what it's come to. Bribing my cat with drugs.
Ох, черт.
Fresh goodies. Time to find your home. Okay, but how to become a home inspector includes 10 aggressively personal journal prompts, and they're amazing. We haven't exactly been getting the cream of the crop for this job opening. Definitely getting this one framed. Still amazes me that we now sell comics. Props to Thanor for drumming up so much interest. As long as bands keep putting out actual records, I'll keep trying to sell them to actual customers. Chef Betty's been getting a lot of traffic from this bulletin board. Think I'll ask for my cut in risotto. I already tried rubbing his belly. Get it? Steph picks instead of staff picks? Ryan made me do it. Wait, which one did Gabe do again? Step 1 of my grand plan to corrupt the youth. Country is 1 part heartbreak, 1 part liquor, and then a motherfucking fiddle that can rock your ass. I've lost 20 years of lower back functionality using this goddamn relic. Dude was camped out here for 3 hours. Didn't buy a thing. On the plus side, he did leave all this shit for me to clean up. I dragged this whole ass chair out here, and I haven't even used it for a nap yet. Criminal.
Определенно.
Ryan says it's state law for every place of business to feature living greenery, and I still can't tell if he's lying. Just checking out some other options. Let's see what I have left. Oh, good. All of it.
Действительно.
All right. Just a few chores left.
Ну как немного. Все. Все, что было.
Okay. Work mode. Go. Hey, you're on the air with Steph.
Hey, alright, thanks for taking my call.
Don't thank me yet. What can I predict you for?
Well, I don't know. I'm out here for a 3-week stay in the Firewatch Tower outside of town. I was actually just kind of hoping to chat with someone.
Got any tips for staying mentally healthy inside a tiny little booth? Asking for a friend.
What can I say? I'm a level 90 loner. How about yourself?
Probably closer to like level 10. Alright, fireman. Since this is still a fortune-telling show, how about this? You can tell me my fortune.
Well, I'm no radio psychic, but I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
What are the odds I end up being alone forever?
Okay. Is this a fear or an aspiration?
Well, it's the natural endpoint of my current trajectory, and I guess if I'm gonna end up there, I want it to at least be on purpose.
I don't have a crystal cootie catcher or whatever to look into, but I can tell you this. Getting away from everyone is the easy part. Sometimes it's even too easy.
Yeah, I know all about that.
I thought you might. So I learned this the hard way, but the idea of being alone can be a lot more enticing than the reality. And too often, the people who want to be alone real bad, they're the ones who end up calling into radio shows just to hear a stranger's voice.
But that wasn't really a fortune, was it?
Ah, you got me. I'll have to do better next time. Thanks for the chat.
And thank you for listening to KRCT. Same shit, different day. Gotta grab this from the CD section. Gotta grab this from the CD section. No, Ryan, they mean remaining players who also hatched a dragon egg. Duh. so glad I decided to hang on to this monstrosity. This filled up like a week after I printed a new one, which is one of those good problems. Can't believe this was gathering dust in the back, when it could have been gathering dust out here. I can't even imagine working in the shop in the throes of Beatlemania. I wonder how long it took to get the scent of hairspray and Jack Daniels out of the shop. Man, the 90s must have been a wild time to be an edgy goth dork. I can't imagine doing the same job for like 4 decades. Poor CDs. None of the charm of vinyl, nor... Found it. Poor CDs. None of the charm of vinyl, nor the convenience of streaming. But hey, at least you're shiny. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of this for the new employee, assuming I can get one. Been a while since I've worked on my song-ish thing. I've been tinkering with this one for like half a year, and I still don't know what it's supposed to be. I like it, though, so far. It might sound pretty dope with a breakdown, right? Oh! And a vocal track. Maybe I'll really bring that epic victory vibe in the breakdown. It's gonna be a lot of work, but I'm on a roll now.
Ням-ням.
Wow, I really don't want to do any of this.
Давайте начнем с комиксов.
I dragged this whole ass chair out here, and I haven't even used it for a nap yet.
Сейчас такая кошка. Нет? Ну ладно. По-моему, ее там даже не было, но флешбеки она ловит. Толком же непонятно, что случилось. Где была Стеф, когда буря на город нахлынула? Она же, насколько я знаю, появлялась только в серии Life is Before the Storm. А в первой части Life is Strange вроде Стеф не было, насколько мне помнится.
Okay, work mode, go. You're on with Steph.
Yes. Okay. I need your help. I'm in trouble with HR.
What did you do?
I screwed up. I was chatting with my coworker about the gym. We were talking about leg day, and she said she wanted to work more on her lower body.
Here it comes. What did you say?
I said her butt was fine as is, and she shouldn't worry about it, which was dumb.
Yeah, you think it's dumb to talk about your coworker's butt?
I know, but does it really need to be a whole big thing? I'm not that kind of guy, really. But now I'm freaking out. Can you tell me what will happen with HR?
I'll see what I can do. Life's even more random than tabletop. We just don't notice. The most nothing number on the die. A conversation with HR. Not much to go on from the dice roll. So, what do I think this guy deserves? I'm back. Ready to face the music?
Ой, черт.
You sit down with HR in a hard plastic waiting room chair next to a hang in there poster from the 80s. For 45 tense minutes, they drill you on every word of your company's sexual harassment policy, ultimately deciding that you need to apologize to her.
Are you sure? Because she laughed and said thanks. It was our coworkers that decided to make a big deal out of it.
Really, dude?
I'm sorry. It's just everyone's acting like I'm some sort of a creep all of a sudden.
Okay, relax. No one is calling you a creep. I know you weren't trying to make her uncomfortable, but you clearly did. So instead of telling some radio DJ that you screwed up and you're really a nice guy, why don't you prove it and apologize to her?
Yeah. You're right.
Please direct any further questions to your HR rep. Thanks for the call.
Что-то было тяжко на самом деле.
KRCT's countdown to Halloween begins next week. Don't miss out on some of the most iconic horror film scores and some giveaways too.
О, черт. Походу музыки хана. Давайте еще раз поставим эти пластинки. Вспомним снова Life is Strange. Первую, конечно же. Альтернатива это больше про вторую. А вот это именно первая. Что нужно с ними сделать? А, новые альбомы. Вспомнил, да. Да уж.
I am so not having this Last chore. Just get it done. Wow, I really don't want to do any of this.
Новые альбомы, найти диск. Комиксы, вынести мусор с подсобки. Ну, это я сделал. Тыквы, кантри, кошачья мята. Сделать заметки. Дополнить рисунок Итана. О, чуть не забыл. Только вот где он? Должен быть тут.
I'll rotate this display some other time. Get better covers to look at.
Ну да, наверное, в кладовке. Где я как раз таки еще и не был. Мышь.
I might have been a little optimistic about the demand for these. Pull yourself together, Misty. Oh man, I'm only 20 years too late. Still haven't figured out what's making my snare buzz. Ugh. Legends tell of a distant epoch when more than one employee's coat hung from this rack.
Жестко.
Sometimes I stand here and gossip about myself. Damn, Ninja Cat, I just filled this up. This thing's really coming along. But wait, there's more.
Так понимаю, Итан за... детей, а я типа должен ему противопоставлять что-то.
Looks like some vigilante justice to me.
Ну, посоревнуемся тогда, что? Тош. Через 2 ше.
Ethan does with that. Backseat bingo. Why does that sound familiar? Holy shit. Like, Kasha? Can't afford them yet. You can't just let customers pluck up all the good stuff. The campaign's kind of on hiatus right now. Oh shit. I need to give this back. I should probably stop sourcing my daily caloric intake from this table. No matter how many times I clean it, I can't get rid of the smell. Hope the last person who used this remembered to clock out. We can't afford 15 years of overtime. Of course Fiona wanted to be a bard. Of course she did. Fiona was amazing in this. Found this just dumped in a corner. I'm hoping the wiring's still good. Hey horse, did you know that gummy bears are made out of horse feet.
Откуда тут взялась, блядь, лошадь?
Rest until you're more sticker than support beam.
Это правильно. Все задачи радиошоу. И сейчас она опять что-то увидит, да? Пожалуйста, нет.
Mom? The whole town is rubble. It'll hit our house soon. I'm taking shelter, but I love you, okay? Mom! Mom!
Да уж. Ну, судя по всему, ее реально во время шторма не было.
It's just like any other day. Just like any other fucking day. Gabe. Just a few more ads, and I'm officially out of here.
Почему она сказала Гейб?
Still gonna leave this here. I'm allowed to make some bad decisions.
Почему она сказала Гейб? Закрыть? Серьезно, закрыть? Я что-то даже не знаю, что это может значить. Ну, я иду, пожалуй. Закрыть. Может, он что-то хотел?
Okay, work mode.
Проверим сейчас. Нет. Странно.
Man, it's almost haven't been. Shh, Kasha. Aw, I was kind of pulling for Steph too.
Alt G. Да, реально, что-то такое. А-ля Life is Strange 1. Там же, по-моему, даже были некоторые песни этого исполнителя. Блять. Все хорошо, я живой. Кошку я так и не видел. Еще Валькирия, Валькирия.
Need some advice for picking out your Halloween costume this year? Look no farther. I've got you covered. Costume tips coming at you soon. Right here on KRCT.
Ну что ж.
Same shit, different day.
Я все забыл.
Here's an offer from our most loyal sponsors, Avalanche Ice Cream. They don't have any weird gimmicks going on this Halloween, just serving the cold stuff. all treat, no tricks. They'll be giving out free cones to anyone who wears a costume. So, you know, dust off that Dracula cape and sink your fangs into a scoop of Black Forest cherry. Anyway, check it out. Thanks for calling KRCT. You're on with Steph.
Hey. Hi. This is my first time calling, so sorry if I get it wrong.
Hey, don't worry. There's no way to get it wrong. Just tell me what's on your mind.
Right. Thanks. Well, I played on my high school soccer team last year, since all the rec leagues here stop at age 16. And this girl on the team is just, I don't know, the worst. Like, I know I'm awkward sometimes. I'm not like a cool girl, but that's no excuse for her to torture me like she does. I don't want to stop playing. Soccer's the only thing I've ever really been good at. I guess what I want to know is, I want to stand up for myself, but will that turn out well? Or should I just call it quits now?
That legitimately sucks. Let me see what I can see.
Тут она немножко не в тему улыбается.
Bullies are the worst, especially when they ruin something you love. What do I tell her? She rolled pretty high. All right, ready to hear your future?
Yeah. What is it?
For a while, all you can do is hang on, and it sucks. She puts you through hell. But one day after practice, you find her bawling her eyes out behind the bleachers. And despite yourself, you can't help but ask her what's wrong. Before long, she's spilling her whole life story, all the little hurts she carries with her, and you realize they're a lot like yours.
That sounds almost impossible.
I know. You keep thinking that, even as your conversation stretches past the 2-hour mark. Eventually, the two of you become inseparable, and your bond strengthens the team.
I mean, sounds nice, but I kinda don't buy it, you know? No offense.
Well, if it helps, I've been there.
Really?
Yeah. Middle school, high school, I thought I'd have to move away to make it stop. Kids like this girl of yours have a nose for what makes you different. They sense weird and they get their claws out. But if you figure out what makes you weird and embrace it, arm yourself with it, you take it out of their hands and into yours. They're left with no ammunition. For me, it was coming out. For you, who knows? But whatever makes you weird is also what makes you a badass. Trust me.
Thanks, Steph. That does help. A lot.
You're welcome. And thanks for calling.
Блять, а что за Гримли? Я вообще не помню. Auto Heaven Springs most trusted name in proudly serving the Heaven Springs community. Pricing on Rust bot hedges. Земля пухом.
KRCT is proudly sponsored by Grimley's Auto Repairs. Grimley's Auto Repairs. Haven Springs' most trusted name in automotive service.
Всем
Let's
пизда.
talk about Grimley's record. They've proudly served our community for the love of the game. Which game? The car game. The community game. Name a game. They love it. And that's why they're in this business. So if you or someone you love is a car,
You owe it to yourself to check out Grimley's.
Давайте попробуем. Пожалуйста, упомсч, обеденный ч. Живые, неразборчивые по вечерам.
Kind-hated listeners, by now you've heard me talk about everything the Black Lantern is famous for. Great food, great beer, great service, and great atmosphere. So what are you waiting for? One more reason to go? Then consider Happy Hour, right? Yes, Happy Hour, where the already great food and beers are even cheaper, but only for an hour. What a deal. And just when you thought it couldn't get any better, you can now look forward to
Живые лупства. Наверное, живая музыка, блядь.
live music on Monday evenings. Or maybe Sunday evenings? If you show up on Sunday and there's no music, that's how you'll know it's on Monday. Drop by today and tell them Steph sent you. Still got chores to do in the store. Better head out there.
Блин, давайте последний. О, господи. Что это такое, не понял. Блять, почему? Хуй пойми кто, позвонил мне с хуй пойми какого номера, представился челом из Альфа-банка. И я нахуй его шлю просто и деньги перевожу куда-нибудь в безопасное место. Пахнет какой-то ебалой. Так. Сейчас нахуй все тут поправим, блядь, деньги засейвлю. Переведу на Дашкину карту. Ну нахуй его. Такую хуйню просто какую-то мутят по номеру телефона. Так, да, сюда. Меня что трясет нахуй всего. Так, и надо, блядь, позвонить в поддержку, сообщить об этой хуйне. Так, история. Блядь, тут важно нахуй, надо сразу отреагировать. Позвонить на реальный номер службы поддержки Альфа-банка и нахуй сообщить об этой хуйне. Ну, сука. Все разговоры записываются на стриме. Блядь. Так. Какой там какой номер-то был, я даже не помню уже. Так, а что я должен сделать-то? Альфа-банк. Линия. 8800, 200, бла-бла-бла. Погнали, позвоним. Первый звонок на Альфа-банк, это, как всегда, просто по канону он холостой какой-то. Ну и второй, походу, тоже. О, да, первый холостой.
Я ваш робот-помощник. Какой у вас вопрос?
Связать с оператором.
Напишите, пожалуйста, коротко суть вопроса. Я соединю вас с нужным специалистом.
Подозрение в мошенничестве.
Я вас понял. Соединяю с оператором. После разговора может прийти опрос. Насколько вы довольны общением с сотрудником?
Здравствуйте, меня зовут Алина, чем я могу помочь?
Добрый день. Буквально пару минут назад мне с незнакомого номера поступали звонки и представлялся человек сотрудником Альфа-банка. Нет, нет, я ничего не называл, я чуть-чуть послушал его и трубку бросил просто. Да, проверьте, пожалуйста. Мне сказали, сразу говорить или подождать нужно немножко? Свое? Шульгин Руслан Артурович. Да, хорошо, это я знаю. все. А номер, там, сказать, с которого звонили, не нужно?
Сейчас
Или...
я, да, сейчас я вам отправлю ссылку, через которую можете данные слушать.
Хорошо.
Спасибо большое.
Пожалуйста. Спасибо вам тоже. Всего доброго. Так. О, так мне еще и с разных номеров звонили. Ну, прикинь, блядь. Ебать тут номеров, нахуй. Охуеть. Блядь, вы прикиньте. С 3 номеров звонили. Пиздануться, сука. Охуеть. Охуеть. С 3 номеров звонили. Ебануться, блядь. Так. Вам позвонили из службы безопасности информации, спрашивают данные карты, нашли в интернете поддельный сайт, похожий на наш. Так. Мобильный номер телефона. Давай. И... Так. Мгм. Так, еще дата сегодняшняя нужна, охуеть. Ой, это да. Стримеров в прямом эфире развести пытаются. Охуеть, охуеть. Время события. Прикинь. Так. Хундашку тоже развести пытались. Так, этот номер это 1553. 1553. 53. Аня написала. И она в печали. Аня. А, когда пришла нормальная зарплата, сразу же мошеннички звонят. Ну и... Так, одну заявку я заебенил. Сейчас другую бахну. Так. Это ниже, наверное, было. 4, 5. Еще. 3 разных номеров звонили, ну ебанутые, реально, пиздец. Ох, ну его нахуй, блядь. Да уж. А, у меня походу джойстик сел. Или что? Да, вроде нет. Давайте еще раз поставим одну пластиночку на дорожку. И пойдем там. Что, какие-то дела были, да, по-моему? Так, ну, вроде все. По задачам-то вроде все сделал, что делать. Больше вроде нечего.
Gabe's a great friend. More importantly, he's got booze. When I'm done here, I'll close up the DJ booth and call him. Just checking out some other options.
Так. А, это... Да, это я видел уже. Это тоже видел. А, вроде все тогда получается, да? Все, наверное, выполнено. Закрыть кабинку надо, да?
Gabe, listen. I want to drink until I can't feel feelings. Think you can help me out? I'll be right there. Damn it, Mikey.
Really glad we could hang out tonight. Like I said, this time of year for me, it's, well, you know.
Yeah.
Why am I such a downer? Come on, let's see what monsters and trickery you have planned for Elamon to breeze past this week.
You're on. I just need to do a few things to get set up. Okay, where were we? The courageous and heroic warrior. Elamon. Make all the plans you want. In the end, the dice decide. Haven't gotten much use out of the screen in our virtual campaign, but I like having it around. If I died tomorrow, this notebook would be the most comprehensive and confusing record of my life. This thing grows more every session. My comm sci professor called that scope creep. I need to check my notes.
Hey, take your time.
We playing or not?
Shh, Wells is coming. Penis!
I think Chloe and Rachel are playing their own game.
No. Pass me the nerd dice.
The what?
Pass me the D20, D10, and D4, please.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna bash this Hydra's head in with its other heads. You got this.
Everything okay?
Just some memories.
Good memory or bad memory?
Is there a difference?
I know what you mean. Sometimes the most painful memories are from before all this shit went down.
I wasted so much time being jealous of Chloe and Rachel. Whatever they had, I thought it was perfect.
And now?
I feel so fucking guilty that I spent even 1 second being anything but appreciative that they were in my life. Even the people I didn't like, I didn't have to be so, I don't know, judgmental, I guess.
Just because they're gone now doesn't change who they were. You really think you did anything wrong?
I didn't do anything right.
You ever talk to Chloe?
No, I hear she's off the radar like me. The two wandering weirdos.
Look, Steph, what you're feeling,
I'm fine. Come on, let's keep playing. Let's see what horrible surprises are in store for you in the next room.
bring it on. Fuck! Water seeping in.
Roll for perception.
This storm is biblical. Why hasn't Drew called back yet? Anything from your mom?
She'll be fine. My house is safe. You know what isn't, though? Your position. You're surrounded by enchanted skeletons, and your HP is fucked. Now roll. Fuck. I'm sorry. This was a bad idea.
It's cool. We can stop.
Yeah. No. I don't know. How do you deal with the thoughts that won't go away?
What do you mean?
You know, how close it was to being us?
Oh. Like wondering how we would have gone out if we were there? Sure. All the time. Being crushed next to my brother. Or one of those cars that got ripped apart. Sometimes it feels so real that I wake up and I'm surprised it didn't happen.
I've watched my mom die 1,000 times in my mind, running into the basement, grabbing her rosary beads, screaming in fear. It's always a little different each time.
The differences are the fucking worst. But maybe talking about it helps.
Yeah, maybe.
You know we don't have to keep playing.
Let's try. I believe Elamon was about to enter the mayor's hidden bunker.
Sounds right.
And that's minus 5 HP.
Oh, come on. How is your GMing even more devious from Seattle?
Must be the rain.
Hey, listen. You know next week is the... Well, it's the thing.
1 year.
I was thinking... Why don't you come? It'll be... Well, you know... It'll be fucking horrible, but... Maybe a little less horrible if we're both there?
Yeah. That sounds good. Why are you doing this?
I said we could stop.
No, I mean, why are you doing this? I ghosted you. Again. When I ghost people, they go away. That's how it works. But you didn't. Why?
Why do you think?
Maybe you just can't let go of high school. I'm your human time capsule back to the good old days.
I know you don't believe that. Fuck. Steph, I've taken a lot of shit from you over the years, but this... I need you. That's why I keep coming back. In high school, I didn't know who I was without being Steph's best friend. And now when we hang out, it feels like I'm bringing that part of myself back from the dead. I need you because I'm not strong enough to be my real self without you in my life. That's it. It's pretty fucking dumb of me, huh?
Depending on a flaky lesbian punk nerd. Yeah. That's pretty dumb. It's not just you. If it makes you feel any better. I do this shit to everyone.
It doesn't. But continue.
Ever since Arcadia Bay, it's like the moment I start to care about someone or some place, that's it. It's a matter of time before I find something wrong. And I'm out.
Maybe that's okay. Maybe being a wandering weirdo is your destiny. Like Elamon, adventure will always find you.
I never thought of it that way.
Hey, that's why I'm here.
I don't deserve you as a best friend. But I promise I'll do better. 'Cause the truth is, I need you too. Now will you quit stalling and take your damn turn?
Just because Elamon's totally screwed doesn't mean you get to distract me all night.
He is? I think you're forgetting about the protection amulet I got off that Cyclops last session.
I don't forget anything, and don't think I don't have any Halloween surprises planned for you.
Ooh, spooky.
Okay, we've had no calls in the past hour, which means you're all either partying or sleeping. Both of which I respect. I gotta say though, if you haven't tried spending New Year's Eve locked in a small room talking to yourself, I highly recommend it. Honestly. I might do this every year. Hey there, you're live on KRCT and I'm not alone in the universe. Who's this?
Hey, it's Gabe.
It's everyone's favorite bartender! So, what are your resolutions and how many have you already broken?
Yeah, I was actually hoping to get your take on one of them.
Great. Let me throw in a song and then call you.
No, I meant... I called the show so I could talk to the psychic.
Oh. All right. What's on your mind?
There's someone in my family who might be totally alone right now. I've been thinking of reaching out to her. The thing is,
Все, мурашки,
and
мурашки.
all that time I never got in touch.
Черт.
Maybe you weren't ready yet. Maybe if you had, it wouldn't have helped either of you.
No, look, the truth is, I'm terrified of talking to her. I don't know what she's been through. I don't even know if she's okay. I'm freaking out that she hates me, and honestly, I bet I could handle that if I knew it was coming. So, I'm calling you to ask, what's gonna happen if I contact her? What's she gonna say?
You know I'm not actually psychic, right?
Shh, don't ruin it.
Okay. Give me a second.
Довольно большое число.
Guess what? It's looking bright.
Seriously?
What would be super good for Gabe? You reach out. The two of you have a really tough conversation. You talk for 2 hours. She says all the things you were afraid she would. Your absence really hurt. For years, she thought you didn't want her in your life anymore.
This is supposed to be good?
When you hang up, you're exhausted, emotionally raw. But you're also grateful. Because now you know exactly what needs to be rebuilt. And you can roll up your sleeves and get started. You admit you screwed up. And you don't try to rush anything. Gradually, she starts texting you back. Once a week, twice a week, first thing every morning. Until one day, she sends you a screenshot of her phone history. It's calls to Gabe, all the way down. And you realize she's saying she's so happy you're back in her life.
Thanks.
Thank you for calling.
How's the station? You lonely over there?
Honestly, no.
Things are pretty great.
Okay. Then I'll see you.
Read ads, play songs, take calls. I'm a fully automated DJ. Man, last show of 2018. I know I say this every New Year's, but this was a fucking crazy year. What a year, huh? Ready to roll?
Вообще мне нравится и то, что сейчас играет. Э. Действительно. Лазердек. Лазердак.
That's as good a sign as any. Time to say goodbye to this app.
Определенно.
My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays loves it. My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays loves it. You have a designated driver for tonight, right? Oh yeah, KRCT has not that many listeners lately. I blame the well, it hardly needed to be said, so she hardly said it. It's an honor to be chosen as Olivia's elder gay. It is New Year's Eve, Kind Haven listeners, and that means partying, smooching at midnight, and resolutions. Call in with your New Year's resolution, and Haven's best and only radio psychic will tell you how it goes. Wah, wah. A peaceful herd of Splatosaurus.
Клеезавры. О, да.
Ready to roll? My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays loves it.
Бесплатное шампанское, розыгрыш, Леонор Лотта. Ночь на мели, последний четверг.
KRCT is brought to you by the Black Lantern, where at this very moment, there's a New Year's rager brewing. You still have time to... Grab a complimentary glass of bubbly in time for the countdown.
Also, Tap Out Night is the last Thursday of every month. The Lantern offers okay, well, it says here they offer dink specials. So, head there on Thursdays to score a discount dink. Happy New Year from the Black Lantern, the beer-scented heart of Haven Springs.
Keep my hands on myself. Pick out dust them all, put them back up on the shelf. Kiss my little baby girl is in need. Am I coming out of left field? Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. I've been feeling it since 1966 now. I'll be over.
Did you know that 80% of New Year's resolutions fail? Like my resolution to stop making up bogus statistics.
Хорошо сказано.
What could fit under the front door? Maybe concert tickets? Valkyrie better be grateful. This cost me $3 whole. Valkyrie only uses this when I'm not looking, which doesn't hurt my feelings whatsoever.
Последнюю песню. Интересно, что бы это могло быть. Время в серии игр Life is Strange далеко.
I never really found religious music inspirational. And then I saw how much money these bands make.
В Life is Strange время довольно относительное понятие. В первой части вообще время нахуй послали, а во второй, в третьей, да и в этой. В принципе, можно сколько угодно гулять по локациям, и ничего не случится почти.
The folks who buy rap albums on vinyl are a rare and special group. I aspire to that level of coolness. My sweet, precious children. No one will hurt you here.
Инди. Я так понимаю, я должен буду поставить какую-то последнюю песню. Последняя в этом году, да? Типа.
What the hell is Ducky up to?
Я так думаю, эта песня будет моей.
We're gunning for Charlie Brown with this level of decor. Okay, tomorrow I'm finally clearing this off. New year, new bulletins. The death metal holiday album I put out isn't getting much play, and I have no idea why. Never resented snow until it became my job to clear it. So he's like killing his own people? What the hell?
Это точно. What the hell?
How does Ducky make all of this stuff while also spending every waking minute of his life at the bar? Maybe time travel.
Хороший вопрос.
Charlotte and I were not built for that meditation class. Felt like termites were chewing up my fucking legs. Was this worth $19.99? Yes.
Полуголый Санта, да? Чёрт.
If someone told me when I started this random ass job that we'd get popular enough to sell merch, I would have punched them in the foot.
О,
Hope I've done the old place proud. Damn. We had a good time together that day. Managed to do 3 late night practice sessions this week. It's actually kind of nice. Playing in an empty store. I did a bunch of work on my song.
I was afraid this would happen. Well, not then this, but something unknown. As my spring colors were blackening, couldn't you see that I had to go?
My little idea has grown up into a whole ass song. Maybe I should share it with someone?
например, всем.
Hey, KRCT listeners! Got a special treat for ya. Here's a world premiere by a talented up-and-comer who might just be finally getting her shit together.
И на фоне песня такая в тему вполне.
Alright, Gabe. What did you leave out there for me?
Очень странно на самом деле, что вот я вышел, и там что-то другое.
Nothing quite like being artistically shown up by a 10-year-old to start your year off right. Guess I could hang out here and ask myself if I'm going to the office party tonight. People here wear t-shirts in the winter and brag about not being cold, but those of us who've survived Seattle's death drizzle know better than to tempt the gods. Nothing quite like being artistically shown up by a 10-year-old to start your year off right. The result of wine night with Charlotte, if memory serves. Oh, dang. I'm gonna have to put another t-shirt order in. Guess I finally clicked with the customer base. Mikey's been sketching his favorite moment of each session. It's freaking great. the executioner priest begins chanting, "Blood to oil, breath to steam. Blood to oil, breath to steam."
Elamon readies the bow, but doesn't fire just yet.
"We submit this offering to you, Almighty Owl Lord Quicksby."
Fire!
Critical hit. The bolt pierces the priest's neck and impales him against the altar.
Yeah! Wait, Owl Lord?
Damn. Fiona and I never got to finish our campaign. Coming up with crazy nonsense, and then seeing Mikey bring it to life. Well,
His name is Quicksby. Once renowned for his wisdom and knowledge, he was driven from the Sky Council after the Great Cloud Schism and has sworn revenge. Quicksby is harvesting the collective knowledge of New Eden so he can complete his weather machine and turn the skies black for 1,000 years.
He might be nocturnal, but now, it's my turnal.
when we started 9 months ago, I never imagined the campaign would be this long. Oh, damn, Mikey. We better return to New Eden, or I wasted a lot of time on this absolute unit of a map.
Looking down from 100 stories above the city, you see thousands, if not millions, of thin blue strands stretching from just above your head to the city below.
You know, I'm beginning to think that mayor wasn't being entirely truthful.
This is the Soul Web, an entire city strung together in eternal captivity, and you stand right at the center of it.
Cool.
That last session was insane, but Elamon got fucked up. I'm worried he won't survive his final battle against the evil owl genius Quicksby. I want to show Mikey how much this campaign has meant to me by giving him the epic finale he deserves. Should I let Elamon go down in a blaze of glory? Or should I nerf the baddie and give him more of a fighting chance? Better look at my notebook and decide how I want to set up this final battle. I can level the playing field a bit. Still a battle worthy of Elamon. Felt pretty incredible hearing my song on the radio. Maybe I'm ready for something like this.
Believe your eyes, 'cause that won't happen twice. Blink and you might miss it. Don't lose your focus. Something fell out from the jungle. Predatorial is coming for you.
Thanks for the heads up, Kasha.
She's supernatural. You'll gladly let her devour you, so unpredictable. Like a wildfire, she's supernatural. You'll gladly let her devour you, so unpredictable.
Gabe ran into a pole doing bike tricks to make me laugh. Mission accomplished. Whoops. Haven't served Valkyrie her New Year's Eve treat yet. What's New Year's for if not stuffing your face with junk food? Gotta give Valkyrie her New Year's treat. Only the best smoked salmon for my little terror. She's got expensive taste. What do you want? You know you've made it as a DJ when your station lets you expense a new fridge. Well, KRCT's officially got a new logo by yours truly. Yeah, I'm definitely bringing this back for next year. Turns out every record I had on hold for myself was the perfect holiday gift for one of my friends. Misty looks a little creepy, but once you get to know her, she's actually armless. Dang it, Ryan. I tried to help you, bro.
О, господи. Не, это мем, это мем.
If it turns out I sold more Bird Call CDs than punk records this year, I'm gonna give Ryan a wedgie. Damn, Mikey. When did you turn into such a grown-up?
Блин, а что если Стеф все-таки была там?
Sorry, Riley.
Первая часть.
That horse had to go. My best thrift shop find. Ugly as sin, comfy as hell, and probably bedbug free.
Наверное.
Gotta add the latest game. Definitely a worthy match to close out the year.
Опять потеть, что ли? Ну нахуй. Господи.
Look, your fundamentals are solid, but your trash talk needs some serious improvement. As of this moment, you are enrolled in Professor Gabe Chen's Trash Talk University.
Damn, man. Sounds prestigious. Okay, Professor. Teach me.
Lesson 1. You gotta get in your opponent's head. Be ruthless. Use their insecurities against them.
Sorry. I was just thinking about that pic Shar showed me of your scene phase.
Oh, fuck you.
Was it hard to play foosball with your Hot Topic bangs obscuring your line of sight?
It was the mid-2000s, okay? Okay, let's move on to lesson 2. You gotta flex your bragging muscles. Really just blast a guitar solo right in their stupid face, you know?
Oh, you know a lot about blasting guitar solos, do you, Gabe?
I know my way around a guitar.
Sure you do, bud. Hey, how many instruments do you play? You wanna jam after this? Show me your skills?
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Lesson 3. When all else fails, schoolyard insults are your best friends.
I'm Gabe. When all else fail, boom! Thanks for the lesson, Professor. How'd I do?
I've taught you all I can. The student has become the master.
Should all the acquaintance be forgot? Fuck yeah! Yeah!
Ну так она его и не выиграла. Печалька. Так, что мне там? Под входную дверь. Выполните задачу на радиошоу.
Suspicious. A fucking scavenger hunt on New Year's Eve? My friends are dorks.
Надо что-то послушать. Я даже знаю что, но сразу идти к этому не буду. Вон там, скорее всего, что-то. Да. Ну, это предположение. А, это был. А, я тут был. Я на секунду задумался, что я сюда не заходил вообще. Ну, вперед, это слишком просто, мне кажется. Я слишком сентиментально. Год назад Twitch свела нас вместе, мы стали друзьями в мгновение ока. Бадумц. Окей. Ну-ка.
The death metal holiday album I put out isn't getting much play, and I have no idea why.
Бадумц. Подсказочка.
Typical Ryan.
Аж тебе подсказки, что меня дошло. Как ты освещать нашу стал ярко-приводной звездой в жизнь других с тобой. В Сфинкс вернулся свет. Освещать яркий свет. Ох ты ж, ёб твою мать. Ладно. К свету вернемся чуть попозже. Ну, это реально плюс-минус сложно, потому что я... Но света тут довольно много. Лампа какая-нибудь должна быть. О, возможно, я даже знаю. Он может, а, нет.
Hey, you're on with Steph.
Hello, Stephanie.
Is this Ducky?
Indeed it is. I'm calling with an inquiry about the future.
I'm seriously flattered.
I'm inquiring about my gentleman's mortality wager.
You made a death bet with someone?
Many years ago, my friends and I buried a chest of some value deep in the Nevada desert. We agreed that the last of us to remain alive would win the right to dig up that chest and claim its contents. It's a common arrangement, although it's admittedly fallen out of favor and legality. You may know it as a tontine.
How many of you are left?
3 plus me equals 4. For now.
I'll consult the fates and be right back. So glad this is up to the D20 and not me. Ready to roll? $17. Go Ducky. So, Ducky's taunting. Ducky, I'm back.
Prognosticate away.
Happily or sadly, your friends all continue to live this year, so you don't win your taunting.
You're certain? They're really old.
I mean, I guess you could still go and kill them.
Ooh.
Go all John Wick or whatever.
I would never dream of it. As a gentleman and a friend. Also, murder voids the terms of the Tanji.
Это даже в условиях есть, охуеть.
Thinking about your
Жесть.
friend's death so much causes you to remember why you were friends with them in the first place. You decide to visit each of them over the year and have a great time reconnecting on a totally tontine-free level.
If I cannot be rich in gold, I will be rich in friendship.
Thanks for calling, Ducky.
Да уж. Это просто прелесть. В такие моменты думаешь, ебать, почему я не работаю на радиостанции? Эх, ладно. Мне кажется, сейчас будут под эти подсказки меня наведут на какую-то определенную песню, вот и она будет последней песней. В году. Оу. Все в динозаврах. Я просто не могу себя контролировать, когда вижу этих динозавриков. Жесть. Какая жесть.
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue? How does Ducky make all of this stuff while also spending every waking minute of his life at the bar? We're gunning for Charlie Brown with this level of decor. Bright, illuminate, shine. Okay.
Ну, это я и как бы сам понимаю. Источник света. Письмо, кулер, вешалка. Черт бы меня побрал. Полуголый Санта.
Typical Ryan, making triple sure I get it.
Освещать яркий свет. Но это должен быть какой-то очевидный источник света, мне кажется. О.
Huh, sure.
Инди, наверное. Нет? Inspirational. Я что? Ну-ка, мне интересно. Вдохновляющий. Хм. Интересно. Коммутатор. Боже мой. Коммутатор. Еще бы я помнил, что это такое. Не, я просто похожу везде, где можно. Пятая подсказка. Точка.
Ethan's definitely referring to some serious audio equipment. Where would that be? Gotta keep the new hires in check. If we ever get new hires.
Справедливо. Значит, аппаратура должна быть, да?
Okay, that clue's in here somewhere. See, Valkyrie, we're best friends. It says so right here. All this talk of New Year's resolutions has made me realize I actually don't have one yet. We'll work on that together, Kind Haven listeners. My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job.
Так.
But my inner Billy Mays loves it. Hey, we've got a returning sponsor today, Grimley's Auto Repair, serving Haven Springs. Since 2005, when some of y'all were writing Fall Out Boy lyrics in your aim away message, you know who you are. Grimley's is opened on every major winter holiday, so if you get your mirror blasted off by a runaway New Year's firework tonight, they are wide awake and ready to help. Again, that's Grimley's Auto Repair, your best and greasiest neighbors. My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays loves it.
Тайлер Дерден. Я понял, кто это. Ах.
Are you sorry to see the winter season go? Not sure how you're gonna survive the long holidayless stretch until Valentine's Day? Not to worry, Spam's Grocery has you covered. Keep the winter cheer alive with sales on your favorite holiday foods. Treat yourself to a discounted novelty-sized candy cane, but this time without the excuse. And as we ready those New Year's resolutions, Spam's is your one-stop shop for
healthy foods that you know you should be eating, but don't because they taste like cardboard. Happy New Year from Spams.
Потому что на вкус-то еда что? Ну-ка, ну-ка, ну-ка. Как картон, ты ебанутая, блядь. Ёбаный в рот. Что я сказал? Да ну нахуй. Ой, блядь. Пиздос. Ну его нахуй, блядь. Фу, так. Так, Валькирия, окей. Ебать, я сказал, еда как картон. Я хуй знает. Блядь, серьезно? Только вышел оттуда. Пиздец. Ой-ой-ой. Хуя я болтун. Это было все время так, да? Блять. Надеюсь, этого не было слышно, потому что... Ну, я этого не слышал, по крайней мере.
Happy New Year. You're on with Steph.
Oh, wow. Hi. I have a major problem I'd love your help with.
My college minor was in major problems. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's about a Christmas present I got this year from my grandma.
Grandma gifts rule. They pull out all the stops.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm calling. My grandma bought me a $4,000 video camera with the lighting rig.
Whoa.
I know. I don't want her paying for that. She's a retired grocer. But it's not just about the expense. For a while, I wanted to be a movie director, and Grandma super latched onto it. DVDs, filmmaking books, online courses. Now this.
I'm guessing you're not as into filmmaking anymore?
Honestly, the more I've learned about the industry, the more I question if it's really something for me. So what do I do? Return the camera and just roll over her feelings with the truck?
I will consult the cosmos.
20-гранник, ты мой космос.
12 doesn't tell me much. What does one do with an overexpensive gift? Cosmos consulted.
I'm braced for it.
You keep the camera, even though it hurts your insides thinking about how much Grandma paid. And since the gear's taking up half your bedroom anyway, you start putting it to good use. You start a video blog and kick it off by interviewing the person who made it all possible.
Grandma would actually love that.
She tells you all about her childhood, which is already interesting enough. But it's her sweet demeanor yet shockingly salty language that makes it go viral. Soon, you forget all about the pressure you put on yourself to be a filmmaker, and you just have fun making stuff. And you start to think, maybe Grandma knew exactly what she was doing when she bought it for you.
Duh, of course. Right. I've just gotta use it.
Блядь, как же это было? Такой простой ответ. А столько счастья, как бы. Ну что ж, Валькирия, пошли дружить.
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue? She's He's got expensive taste. What do you want?
Тогда крути точку. На полке в дальнем углу.
Holy shit. This is rad. You wonderful bunch of absolute geeks. All right, think it's about time to crack open that champagne. You know you've made it as a DJ when your station lets you expense a new fridge.
Так, ну и где же шампанское? А, все было проще простого.
Nice of Jed to swing by with this. I'll pop it open around midnight when I'm done with everything.
Да вроде
else.
закончил уже. Пора бы.
Okay, Jed, what have you hooked me up with? Close enough. Happy New Year, Valkyrie! Wherever you are.
Как же мряу? Мряу не будет. Грустно. Что-то мне это напоминает, кстати. А-та-та, та-та-та. А-та-та-та.
Shout out to anyone who sung along with that bridge. You're awesome. New releases in just a minute, but first, let's hear from you. Hey there, you're live on KRCT. How's it going?
Hey, Steph, I heard you don't do fortunes anymore. Could you make an exception?
Sorry, those days are over.
But why? Did something happen?
Not really. Just started thinking life's more interesting if you don't try to predict everything first.
It's such a tiny question. All I want to know is which friend should I...
The taller one. Thanks for calling. Question from Rochelle in Colorado Springs. How's Valkyrie doing? Val's doing great. She's completely moved in. She loves to sleep on my lap. She's scratching all the customers. I'm in heaven. All right, here's a new release from The Wednesday. Let me know what you think.
Уф. Как-то так. Для дополняшки более чем. Так интересно, они сделали целый, грубо говоря, год истории в одном помещении. Классно же. Это круто. Это круто. Я стал частью чего-то крутого. Класс. Очень приятные 4,5 часа. Спасибо всем, кто заходил. Спасибо всем, кто пересматривал. Да. Все для вас, все для меня, все для нас. В общем, как-то так. Всех люблю, целую. До свидулить.